Good evening, everyone. Hi there, Jovan. Evening, anyone who's joining me live or watching the VOD later. I'm just debating building a battle group. I'm not entirely sure what I want at the moment. I still think this is my favourite deck for the Russians so far. Well, it's lacking decent long-range AA. But it does have the Panzer, which is nice. I'm glad you're enjoying them. It's supposed to be me raging at the campaign recently. Hey, Grigory, how you doing? What I really want to make is something... I need a deck that has both an S300 of some description and also Panzer. So I guess I guess I could take mechanized and motorized. I have... What do I have? Hang on. I think I have a... Oh, I have tanks and... Moto and C, you say? Because the coastal troops are good. Might try Mech Moto. So let's have a look at it if I build the battle group and just do Mech Moto. I realise that's a bit, like... it's probably a bit ridiculous, but... It's got a bit of everything. I really just want to see what's in support. So... It guarantees me the Panzer system. It guarantees me an S300. Which I can upgrade for the longer range missiles. And there's plenty of artillery in there. I mean, the Smerch is in there. The Tolpan's in there still. Oh yeah. We can have incendiary thingies, can't we? Okay, well... Fine, so that's pretty good. What do we get in vehicles? Because that's going to be our weak area. We still get the T-72s. Okay, that's fine. I mean, the T-72s are okay in this. Is Broken Arrow worth the money? It depends what you're looking for in the game right now, in my opinion. If you're wanting it purely for single player, like skirmish and stuff, then I would say, honestly, not right now. I would wait till they do some updates, because the skirmish AI is pretty poor, and the setup for that at the moment isn't great. They need to do some work. It feels very rushed at the last minute. The campaign's okay, but the overall campaign's very good, but each of the missions have annoying little things about them that have kind of been overlooked. So, again, it feels like that needs a bit of work. If you're interested in the multiplayer side, then now's probably a good time to get it. If you can get over the frustrating bits, then the campaign's pretty fun. The multiplayer stuff, now is a good time to get it because lots of people are playing the multiplayer, which means it's a good time to play. In my opinion, anyway. Whereas, you know, as time goes on, less people will be playing the multiplayer. That's just, you know, par for the course of this type of game. It will drop off eventually. Yeah, some of the missions are really clever, and I think most of the missions have a brilliant outline. It's just that sometimes they haven't fully thought about what they're doing in them. But multiplayer, very good right now. Skirmish needs work. There will be loads of really cool missions that the community make. So because they have the mission editor in the game already, people are already making really cool missions. So there are lots of sort of solo missions and co-op missions that people are making, and they'll be a lot of fun. They'll probably end up better than what the developers make, because community groups always make really cool missions. And that goes back to the likes of the original Operation Flashpoint, before the Armor series came out. You had some amazing missions in that you wouldn't think were possible. I mean, there was one called the Nagova Virus, which was an epic, like 3 different missions on Nagova about zombies taking over, and it was all fully scripted, voiced, the works. And this is going back to, what, the early 2000s? So, yeah. Community groups make great missions. I know Grigory's been trying some, so. Anyhow, what was I doing? Right. I was just having a look at the infantry here. You get loads of choice for infantry, which is nice. And we still get the boomerangs, we get the BMP3s. This actually be quite a fun deck. We're not going to build it right now, we're going to play a game, just because I think that's a better idea than making you watch me build a deck. But we will come back to that. What I'll do is I will host a game, and if anybody wants to join the game, they are more than welcome to. Otherwise, other people will just join it. It's just Bandana's game if anyone does want to join. Otherwise, it will fill up anyway, eventually. The auto match isn't bad, but I don't know why, but it feels sometimes like more people are leaving in auto match. I had to leave a game last night in auto match. 2 of my teammates left straight away, and the 2 remaining people were at one side of the map together covering 1 point, so that left me to cover the rest of the entire map. So that just wasn't going to happen. This is why the game needs a surrender button. Do people want me to pick it? Maybe they want me to pick a one side or the other, because I've only got a question mark. I've been experimenting with different decks. Is this a new one I built? It was Flying Striker. There was something in... I can't remember now. You might be right, Grigory. You might be right. I forget now. I forget. But you might be right. There might have been. I'm inviting Tanner to play. One of the guys from Mono. He's actually building a deck at the minute, so he probably won't join. But I'm inviting him anyway. He did join. It's really annoying you can't see your own messages. Oh yeah, Tanner's playing a lot of BA, and Ski's been playing with him. You remember Ski from Wargame and Warno? He's been off for a while, but he's come back to play some BA. It's really nice to see Ski again. I like Ski. Nice guy. Tanner's nice as well sometimes. I was trying to type I'm streaming. Let's see if the no one else wants to join our game. It concerns me deeply that I can't see my own messages in chat. Well, there we go. We got another person. You can just launch, by the way, and lock the other slot, and then people will fill up. Tanner's maybe building a deck still. People join and leave. Stay. Stay. Stay, you fools. Maybe they think they're going to get kicked because they're low level. Level means nothing in this game. I was in the game I played last night with those two people that left and the two people that were on one side. They were all like a similar level to me. Like between 10 and 15. And the other team were like between 5 and 7, and yeah, obviously they did a lot better. People don't realize they have to ready up when they join. Tanner will ready up when everyone else does. Right. We'll lock it and we'll get a random person. Otherwise, we'll be there all night waiting. And I don't want to make these guys wait. It's not so bad having one random. Oh, similar levels. Look, 22, 18, 12, 12, 16. That's pretty good. I never have a preference on maps at all. Apparently everyone likes dead center. We got a random level 15 called Carlo. I'm gonna go with my my Flying Striker deck, which is my most recent deck, which I don't think's bad. It's not great. I need to rejig infantry. I'm not very happy with my infantry in my decks. As I learn more about the game, I learn that some infantry just is better than others. Oh, I remember this map. Did it change the name? And yes, Gregory is quite correct. The way levels work. It's the same in Warno. Level is not indicative of player skill. Ski and Tanner going that side. Oh yeah, we've definitely played this one before. I guess so. He wants to do it. He wants to do okay. Got my eagles. Oh, an eagle. I've also got the siege. We can go with both. If we're going heavy air, we're going heavy air, I guess. Let's grab Patriot system as well. And I don't have much else, so let's get snipers. I can't even afford snipers in. Can't even afford the snipers in a Humvee. Oh man, fine. We'll get them after the fact. Look at Tanner, so polite.
Eagle here, send mission, over. Eagle, mission ready. Tally ho! Going gates! Eagle, standing by. Eagle here. Target padlock. Back to Texaco. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
They kind of won that, although they lost most of their planes to AA in the end. So, yeah, they lost all their planes. So, none of us came out well in that. Helicopters here. We've got Kiowa that I can bring in to help deal with those. Let's bring in a Hemet with some supply. Let's bring in...
Looks like we got us a convoy.
They've dropped off some stuff there. Chinook with snipers, combat engineers, troopers.
Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Kiowa awaiting mission. Moving out.
Don't know what weapon systems that's got.
Kiowa here.
Rockets at least.
Heli at your command. Pedal to the metal. Radar activated. All weapons screen.
Go on, Kia.
Attack.
Kiowa, I think they're saying game.
Flyby attack initiated. Kiowa copies. New flight path set.
Do with the Hellfires, but let's not get any closer. We know they've got AA.
Chinook. Heads up. Instant delivery.
Get a longbow in to help that. You just drop.
Kiowa is mission ready. I got my ears on. Go ahead. Chinook at your command. Kiowa standing by.
Lots of AA.
Kiowa ready. Heavy transport here. Engineers in combat requesting orders. Need something fixed? Check that building.
They got in a much better position very quickly.
Longbow copy.
Now the longbow's not going to be much help at the minute, so
OE flight.
let's just pull back.
Longbow awaiting mission. Longbow is combat ready.
Yeah, fight for KD is a good point.
Longbow ready for combat. Going hot. Longbow standing by. Longbow here. Hey,
Hammer out.
cruiser they gave me.
Let's bring in combat engineers in the Striker Javelin. Bit of extra firepower.
Moving out. Already there.
Combat engineers to help clear the buildings. Is that BTRD with... Is that just a standard BTRD? It is. Nice kill. Longbow doing it the business.
Longbow at your command. Solid copy. Search and destroy. Engineers reporting in. Longbow.
So they're in that building. So we need artillery in. Strikers in.
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Obviously having these buildings is very nice. We need to clear them by either flattening them or similar.
Longbow reporting in. Longbow copy. Flyby attack initiated.
These guys don't have AA, so I should be able to get the longbow over here. Should be able to.
Longbow is combat ready. Longbow ready for combat. Personal carrier ready. Rod, move out. Longbow at your command. Flying there now. Flight plan updated.
Lots of AA.
Heading there. Maximum power. Personal carrier here. Armored transport standing by. New heading set.
You can bail out.
Combat engineers standing by. Longbow standing by. Target marked. Direct fire. Smoke deployed. Driver, move back. Driver, backwards. Longbow here.
What have these guys? Probably best off bringing in the longbow, to be honest.
Ready to rain down death. Mobile artillery reporting in. Combat engineers at your command. I want a base of fire in that building. We clear the way.
And a sandwich, which is good for us.
Copy that. Looking for target.
You come and get repaired. You come and engage.
Engineers here, we're engaged. No party without Hardy.
Pepper this area. Clear those buildings.
Longbow is combat ready.
The longbow further down. What other infantry do we have? We have troopers with the javelins and the AT4s, so probably want them, or these guys. Oh, these guys are going to be handy here. Oops.
Ain't nothing gonna get
That was my striker getting fragged.
command. Roger that. Sweeping the area. Artillery at your command.
You guys need to move after you finish firing.
Longbow standing by. Departing.
Nice hit. Thank you, longbow. Not the kill we want, but helps.
Striker, ready for action. Longbow, ready for combat. Artillery available, sir.
Let's clear that building if we can.
Fire engagement.
What else do we have? We've got the HIMARS as well for anti-vehicle.
Need supplies?
Guys, unload up here. Not having the best shot on those buildings, are they? Oh. They got big AA at the back. That's for sure. Let's just bring in a CRAM to help protect this. They're not bringing in much in the way of aircraft, funnily enough.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Logic here.
Can't go back to base.
Ready for action. Rock up. We're moving. Infantry ready for action. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Providing direct fire.
See if we can take out that building. A little bit worried that we don't have anything in here. The aim of the game is just to kill as much as possible now.
Longbow awaiting mission.
You've still got plenty of ammo, so...
Longbow. Mobile artillery standing by. Moving.
These guys moving around.
Infantry here. Move your asses, maggots. Tickle it.
These combat engineers moved up.
All hands.
Hey, Dank. Hey, Shuttle.
Air defense.
Alright. I just want to stick this... I'm literally sticking the CRAM here to protect, or try and help protect that.
Defense here. We're combat. Look alive. Get in that building. We have
Now, my only issue is I haven't sent any recon up here.
a gunman here.
See if we can get these in there pretty fast.
Copy. Relocating. Combat engineers ready.
I would move it further forward, but I'm not sure what's safe at the minute,
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Search and
because we have nothing here.
troops in combat. What are your orders? Lock and load. We're moving. New orders. We lead the assault.
We need to put these on a
Direct fire on my mark.
control group.
Infantry here. We are engaged. Want something built or destroyed? Infantry reporting in. Infantry engaged in combat.
Push here by Viper.
Engineers, clear the way. Engineers ready. Artillery available, sir. Artillery ready to fire, sir.
And now they've got anti-tank over here.
Target marked, direct fire. Establish a base of fire in that building. Infantry ready for combat. Engineers at your
Oh shit!
combat engineers engaged. Send your orders.
That building collapsed instantly and killed my troops.
Move out.
That's very sad.
Come on, move in that building. Get your head out of your foot. Point of contact at this building. Run as fast as your dumb. Don't stay here. Get in that building. Take that building. Get your gear. We're moving out. Engineers engaged in combat. Get cover. Move to that building. Armored transport reporting in. Longbow reporting in. Move, move, move. Engaging targets with direct fire. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Infantry at your
Oh, they just hammered that with R2, didn't they?
moving.
Oh shit, you're in trouble again.
New flight plan received. Flying there.
Poor longbow.
Heading there.
Not your game.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
Not your game, longbow.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Relocating to the next emplacement. Mobile artillery reporting in.
Yeah, they've got too much AA to bring in aircraft there. That's for sure.
Direct fire engagement. Everyone dismount. Scout team ready. Troop transport standing by. Roger. Moving out.
Definitely going to be able to take much. We just need to try and kill as much as possible. I don't have the best artillery in this deck, unfortunately.
Ready to rain down death. Providing direct fire. Longbow at your command. Longbow awaiting mission. We clear the way. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Roger. We're on the move. Get your asses in that building. Copy. We take that building. Combat engineers at your command.
Well, they only got 1 point for that. Enemy plane.
Air defense ready for action.
Dead.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. No party without Hardy. Artillery on the move. Unloading. Tactical truck ready to haul.
I guess the next thing to bring in is the HIMARS.
Artillery at your command, sir.
At least that's got more chance of killing
Standing by. Artillery
enemy vehicles.
Striker here. Go ahead. Artillery ready to fire, sir.
You guys might as well come and get rearmed in the meantime. There's going to be a good place to hit. They've definitely got at least 1 unit there. They're good at keeping their stuff spread out, though. Vehicle-wise, I do have a few bits and pieces, so I guess we could bring these in. Yeah, it's radar was supposed to be on. It obviously didn't register that I clicked it. I don't know why. It does that sometimes. Right, let's bring in a few strikers. Oh shit.
Moving there now. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Landscape designers at your command.
They're gonna have moved by the time
Direct fire.
any of my stuff fires.
No party without Hardy.
Oh, these... Oh, it's okay. Someone else has marked it
Send fire.
and attacking. Nice kill. Very nice. Tanner. Tanner showing off there. Lovely Tanner, well done.
At your disposal, sir.
I'm gonna try and get these two that we can see.
Fire. Ready to rain down death. Full power.
Oh. You see that knocking around. That's, Oh, they're gonna move now, aren't they? If they're not already dead.
We're on the move. Striker ready for combat. Pushing forward.
What about recon-wise? There we go. I'll get one of these in so we can see what's going on over there.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
What have I got in terms of anti-air? I've only got a slam run, don't I?
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Not sure that's the best thing for my deck, to be honest, in retrospect.
Someone call for a cab?
Oh, that was a nasty.
Striker standing by.
Very, very nasty.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Air defense here.
That's a big plane at the back. Cruise missiles coming in.
Fighting vehicle ready for combat.
This side's not looking great. I just spotted that. Wonder if they have much AA there. Not a good idea. I'll have to turn like this, which isn't ideal either. Just looking at those Mi-24s. That's what I'm thinking about. I've got loads of points, but there's not much point in bringing stuff in if it's just going to die. Kind of want to bring in some AA troopers, though. Maybe some thingy troopers. Maybe, you know, I need to do that and then do scouts, engineers, troopers. Longbow has good eyes on, at least. Tanks rolling around over there.
Longbow standing by.
Can't see anything there anymore.
Kiowa is on the warpath.
Where's the edge of the map? Where is the edge of the map?
Kiowa reporting
Is it literally all the way over here? It must be. That's a big map.
Flying to
Ugh,
coordinates.
that's a very big map.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Copy. Relocating. Fire and maneuver. Scout team at your command.
Let's move these scouts up.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
Tanks rolling around back here. Where is that coming from? Back there. I mean, they're very spread out. And obviously you can see all the AA and stuff.
Striker standing by. Anti-aircraft here. MLRS ready to fire. Artillery moving out. Striker here. Go ahead. Striker at your command, sir.
If we can get out on top of these guys, we should be able to do some damage with these. Even if we don't kill them.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Combat vehicle under fire.
Come on, guys. Beautiful. Make me proud. Make me proud.
Catch you on the flip-flop. I'm RTB. Recon team reporting in. Fighting vehicle reporting in.
Ah,
Combat vehicle at your command, sir. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Back
so
up.
pull back now. We did some damage, that's good. Tanks moving down there.
MLRS reporting in.
Preemptively fire here.
Direct fire engagement. Striker reporting in.
Ah, they're slaughtering the AA.
Engage. What are your orders?
Not that it's very good AA, might add, but slightly annoying.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Striker ready for combat.
Oh, Viper's gone in there crazy.
Recon team, send traffic. Over. Heavy weapons ready.
That helicopter's an issue.
Striker under fire. Requesting orders. Fighting vehicle engaged in combat. Fighting vehicle here. We're in combat. Already there. Combat vehicle under fire. What are your orders? Moving out.
Trophy's doing its job, but
Fighting vehicle here. We're under fire. Striker here. We're engaged.
oh yeah,
Combat. Backwards.
no smoke left.
Fighting vehicle engaged.
Not a clever idea. I should have just ran. There's no way I was going to help that guy, really.
Engineers ready. I love big guns. Combat vehicle engaged. Longbow ready for combat. Recon heli here.
flattening that building with my artillery. I was doing alright over here. I feel like I've lost a lot of stuff this game, which is unusual for me.
Longbow.
It's turned into a bit of a slogging match, to the point where I kind of wish I had
Standing by. Get your asses in that building. Establish a base of fire in that building.
more artillery to flatten the buildings. Plus, cluster's great, but something with rockets that just does HE would also be good.
Anti-aircraft here.
I'm a little bit worried that this doesn't seem to be doing very much. Why are you not firing? Are you too close to the building or what?
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I'm really confused why that's not firing at anything.
Fighting vehicle ready. Striker here. We're coming.
How that got out alive, I'll never know.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
I'm just going to move them into this tree line here,
Radar deactivated.
and then re-enable this radar. It's weird. I don't know why that's the case. It doesn't look broken, but
Turned on. Looking for contacts. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Rocket artillery at your order, sir.
firing from there. Look at... Wow, that's weird. Someone else has fired at it, though. And they're surely going to move after they fire.
Artillery relocating.
AA just doesn't seem to be firing much this game.
Longbow is combat ready. Longbow here.
Viper's going for it here.
Scout team here. Go ahead.
Push my scouts up and my troopers.
Building. Set up a base of fire. Check that.
Combat engineers get in there.
Fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
Kiowa is mission ready.
Roger. Engage and destroy.
Roger that. Sweeping the area.
Lots of stuff to kill there.
Go at your command. Engineers reporting in. Engineers, clear the way. I want a base of fire in that building. Combat vehicle ready. Armored transport reporting in. Moving to contact.
Push these guys up to harass.
Brigade, brigade.
Are you firing at anything? You fired a missile. Good.
Longbow reporting in.
Kiowa standing by. Heading there now. Kiowa reporting in. Recon heli at your command.
They have AA. Oh, you're in a bad way. Shit. They have loads of AA. Never mind then. That was a waste.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Can you not hit those? I was going to say you should be able to.
Longbow copy.
You should have a field day here. Thank you. Come on.
Standing by.
Oh, it went down. Got a few kills, I guess. Not enough.
Someone after.
Not enough.
We have a building to secure. Weapons team here. Get in that building. Shut up and let's go. Striker here. We're combat ready.
Fast move to the back. This is just a mad scramble at the minute.
Ready to rain down death.
Let's clear this building.
Fire engagement.
They had a lot of stuff over that side.
Striker, ready for action. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Solid copy.
Can't do much about that.
Destroy. Armored transport. Ready. Heavy weapons here. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Typically AA here.
Already there. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the metal.
The plan here is just try and whiz around behind them and see if we can kill anything important.
Troop transport ready.
Like AA, yeah.
Striker here. We're engaged. Roger.
Striker vehicles are great, though they don't always go where I want them to go.
Recon vehicle ready for action.
That looks tasty there.
Rocket artillery ready, sir.
I saw it, but I've lost it now.
Striker here. Go ahead. Moving out. We're engaging. Combat vehicle at your command, sir.
There. No, I'm alright. Take a bit of damage, nothing too exciting.
No party without Hardy. Providing direct fire.
That building.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Moving there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Destroy that, destroy it.
On that position. Striker here. We're combat ready. Roger. Moving out. Got fire over here.
They did a bit of damage back there. Distracted them for a while. We'll take it. Take it.
Air defense here.
You just haven't fired much.
Pedal to the metal.
We're planting a lot of points.
Rocket artillery standing by. Engaging targets with direct
Pepper
fire.
that point.
Artillery available, sir. Departing.
Let's bring in some infantry.
Enemies hot on our trail. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Good push there by Ski into those enemy units. I should have panicked some of the stuff at the back.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Combat engineers ready.
Let's move these guys up and these guys.
Set up a base of fire.
See if we can get into F.
Artillery ready to fire, sir.
I can always smoke F, I guess. There are all clusters at the back there. They're moving them around, so it's not as easy as just bombarding.
MLRS reporting in. Striker here. Go ahead. Smoke screen deployed. Artillery at your command, sir. Target marked. Direct fire.
Ah, I didn't mean for you to keep going in. You're dead. Poor Striker.
Something fixed? Scouts here. MLRS ready to fire.
Let's
Providing
hit
direct
that.
fire. Scouts ready.
You fired, you can come and rearm.
Mobile artillery reporting
If you fired, you guys can just move a bit.
Heavy transport here, set trap. Breaker 19, who needs supply? Scout team standing by.
While you guys push.
Artillery moving out.
Nice, we caught the arena. Getting the kill on it, but we caught it.
Mobile artillery standing by. Direct fire on my mark. I got my ears on, go ahead.
Bookers are pretty fun.
Move the fuck out, driver.
Bring in a Centurion here, or CRAM even. Which might call it a Centurion.
Copy.
It's a Centurion as well. Keep wanting to call him Sea Whiz, because that's the weapon that's on it.
You like big guns too? I want a base of fire in that building. Regroup and move up. Welcome to the Missile Age, choppers. Artillery available, sir. Scout team at your command. Get your asses in that building. Ready to rain down death. Weapons team standing by. We have a building to secure. Check that building.
Really missing some better short-range AA.
Aircraft here at your command. Anti-aircraft team standing by. Rocket artillery ready, sir.
You have nothing left.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Direct fire engagement. Weapons team in combat. Send your orders. We're the AA team. Stinger team at your command, sir. Stinger team standing by. Infantry at your command, sir. Artillery at your command, sir.
Not to kill my own troop, or my allies' troops with that.
Fit for fight, sir. Copy. We take that
Got the
building.
scout. Oh,
Recon team reporting in. No party without army.
just
Engaging
keep
targets.
popping arty on here.
Who called the cavalry? Troops in combat. Move. Watch your spacing.
We need this thing. Go to ready to fire.
Target marked. Direct fire. Providing direct fire. Infantry in combat. Artillery at your command, sir. Cav is on the field. Stinger team under fire. What are your orders? Troops in combat. Requesting orders. Stinger team engaged in combat. The cavalry has arrived. Clinching enemy position. Mobile artillery standing by. Rocket artillery standing by.
Nice, go on, Booker. Yes!
Pedal to the
Beautiful.
metal, driver. Landing assistance team. What can I do?
These
for you?
guys are a little bit west from where, but we'll get a Hemmet in with some supplies.
Cavalry here.
Booker's get up here and help.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Mobile artillery reporting in. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Driver, move forward. Driving to coordinates. Armored cav, ready to rumble.
Oh, Viper. That's crazy, man. Crazy. We control most of the map now, which is good. AA there. I need to put my
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
on control group 2. I reckon we just generally fire in that direction. We might catch something.
Scouts here. Scout team ready. Scout team standing by. Establish a base of fire in that building. Armored cav is on the field.
We'll have a little poke this way, couldn't we? They're not doing much in that building now.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Direct fire engagement. Engaging targets with
Fire over there.
landscape designers at your command.
Some arty there.
Driver, move out. Armored cav here.
and then go back to base.
Home 20.
You guys pretty much out of ammo.
Who called the cavalry? Popping smoke.
These guys sit in the smoke for a bit.
Armored cav here. We're in combat. Move backwards. Cavalry engaged in combat. Smoke.
Took the point. Well done.
Cavalry is in combat.
They probably won't get out alive, but they did a good job.
Eyes and ears, sir.
Valiant effort by them.
Fire! Armored cav is taking fire. Recon team here. We're in combat.
Won't do much there on their own.
Rocket artillery scanning by.
We need more supplies.
Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. What are you waiting for? Drive! Driver, move out! Move
Are you firing at anything?
Relocating. Future last. Roger.
My Patriot really hasn't fired much this game. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Pedal to the metal.
It's acting very strange.
Combat engineers engaged. What are your orders? Team here. Fire and maneuver! Artillery ready to fire, sir. Tigers here. We're under fire. Recon team taking fire over here. Secure that building.
A longbow back in. You guys just casually fire on this point.
Driver, reverse. Heavy transport here, send traffic. 1099, mission complete.
They're having a mad dash to try and win, but
Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Target marked, direct fire. Striker at your
it's not going
command,
to help.
sir. Moving out. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Relocating to the next emplacement.
These guys survived.
On the field. Backpedal, driver.
I'm so proud of them.
Armored cab, ready to rumble. Longbow, ready for combat.
Well ahead in girls. Channel was right.
Ready to rain.
That worked out quite well for us.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Roger. Moving in next.
See if we can get to that point in the next 1 minute.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Push the CRAM up as well. Does that do a fast move if you double click? I just assumed everything was always fast move, to be honest.
Longbow is combat ready. Combat vehicle ready.
Although, oh, I see. I always hit F with my hotkeys for that.
Fighting vehicle reporting in. MLRS reporting in. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
It was a good game. They played well. I meant to GG everybody. Hang on. All. It's awkward.
Striker awaiting orders.
Usually, like, shift enter is all, and
Roger. We're on the move. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Striker ready for action.
Oh, wow. Oh, my kill to death was shocking that game. Although no one had a great kill to death, to be fair. I was going to say, I deliberately didn't call much in because I knew it was going to die. Without having excessive amounts of arty in that deck. It's just, and no heavy tanks. I felt squishy. Yeah, that was a rough game. Above one's fine, I guess, but it's just... It's nice when it's 3 or above. Which isn't always the case. I know. I know. That was a good game, though. I enjoyed that one. Felt like a little bit of a slog, but we had to take our time because otherwise you just lose units. As was demonstrated when he charged in a few times. Good fun, though. Good fun. I will host another game. I'll create a lobby. It is Bandana's lobby. You are welcome to join if you wish. I will obviously invite Tanner again. He may want to join again. He may want to go to bed because it is 11 PM where he is. And there's only him and Ski on now, so I'll send him the invite. And if he wants in, he can join. Sant is in. Level 19. All these people with fancy elos. There's Tanner. Now, if Ski gets in, that's us with a full, quite nasty team. Do you want to play the Russians this time? Anyone have a preference? Yeah, those two have very fancy elo. I'm easy. We can definitely do US. Ski really likes US. Let's go for... Let's not... I'm not going to take the double nuke. I'm really not. I want something with better short-range AA this time. I might go with my first deck that I built. Although, the Striking Marines is pretty good. Let's go with Marines, because then we get some tanks as well. I'm afraid we are full this time, my Sorrow Grim. But you're welcome to hop in next time if there is space. Just let everyone else carry me in this game. Just chill out. All these people with much higher elo than me. It's great. Just wait. Rude. Rude. Tanner and Ski are probably grabbing a drink and stuff. Yeah, I was going to say. Ski will be getting a drink. Chat's working now. Last time we couldn't see chat. You just got to have belief that when you go up against a team with a higher rating than you, you can take them. Because it happens. I've both lost on a team that had higher elo, and I've beaten a team that had higher elo, so it's not always guaranteed. Oh, we're ready. Off we go. I still like that it's match found instantly at the moment. Ooh. Salwaki Gap. I don't know. Everyone wants. People always want Kaliningrad. I'm honestly not sure which deck I'd prefer at this point. I like to always have some long-range AA. That is my only thing. And I quite like taking nukes, but I'm trying not to take them too much, because it's... Nukes are fun, but I don't want to take them every game. And obviously it's got to be the B-2 stealth bomber, since it, you know, it very rarely gets shot down before it drops its bomb. I always like to have long-range AA is paramount for me. More than, like, a deck without long-range AA, I would genuinely struggle to play. I have one that has just the Cub in, I think, and I feel like I struggle. US versus US. Potential for 1 nuke. There, similar MMR or similar elo to us, I reckon, overall. This is such a funny map, isn't it? Because you come in from these edges. Okay. I always end up somewhere in the middle. Are we paying air tax? No one's called air in. I'm just going to grab a Patriot. Some supplies back there for it. Putting in a Centurion as well to protect that. We do have a couple of F-16s in. Ski wants air tax, okay. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? It's the Hornet, isn't it? Can't afford a second one. Can't afford a second one and the ground AA.
Already there.
I'm gonna bring one in.
Roger. We're on the move. Roger, flying there.
Ski and his air tax.
Under the radar.
Let's go down, 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 down.
New heading set.
Is that Harms? Yeah, Harms.
Turning hot.
Turning circle on this is not good.
Flight plan updated. Proceeding as frag.
Yeah, I got it, I got it. Okay, I'm out now. I have to burn her on. That was a mixed bag. Okay. What I could do, actually, is I have a Prowler. So I could bring that. I'm going to bring the Prowler in. And just have... and then we'll bring in... where's my Prowler first? Can you just... Oh, you're low anyway. That's good. Fine. And I'm going to bring in... him out with snipers, 2 snipers, tow troopers over here. Killer eggs over there. What the killer eggs got? We'll bring in a short. Got the striker there. Bring that in.
Power here. Jammer activated. Changing course. Inbound.
Oh yeah, that's the only issue.
Time to bug out.
We're sort of in the range of short range AA. It's gonna get shot down. No afterburner on that bad boy. Right, let's deploy you. Let's unload you, and you go back to base. You just activate this.
We're combat ready.
Hostile units there already.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. End of the line. All out, please. Solid copy. Advance
Over there. Probably want a tank over this way. Oh, let's bring in a couple of M10s for now. Just, they're good defensive units.
Armored is rolling out. Get those tracks moving.
I'll probably need to start bringing in artillery to clear buildings.
Air defense ready for action. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
What happened to those killer eggs? Just going to bring in a little shadow.
Waypoint set.
They're getting right around the back over there. As I say, I'm going to get carried this game. HIMARS, apologies, I saw. HIMARS, I quite like my cluster, to be honest, on the HIMARS, because I like something that's effective against vehicles. But, that said, I also think there are benefits to having something to deal with infantry as well. So I've been considering bringing in something else.
Everybody out. Need some heavy firepower?
Troopers, get a sniper in here.
Anti-armor at your command.
Tow launcher in here.
That building.
Snipers over there for now.
Cav is on the field.
Need to get some stuff over here too. Let's bring in... We'll use helicopters. I like their vehicles because they're so much cheaper, but let's do that. So we'll bring in another scout, one of those. Troopers, AA, there we go. Just land it further back though, I don't want it too far forward.
Striker at your command, sir.
I'm just going to leave the
We're combat ready.
guard at this edge, just in case they do send anything that way.
Send mission. Roger that. Moving to new grade.
Definitely need to start bringing in arty, don't we? What do other people prefer for when it comes to arty? And is there any really good stuff that you've used that you recommend? Because I've seen some stuff from the Russian side that seems to do a huge amount of damage and has massive blast radius, but
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Driver, move out.
I mean, I knew they were going to artillery that immediately afterwards.
Straight tilt rotor aircraft here. DZ coordinates received.
Once you've unloaded, you may leave.
Anti-armor engaged.
mean, they will die.
Air defense ready for action.
I need you to move now. Oh, they killed my little drone. Bullies.
Heavy armor here. We're engaged.
That survived somehow. Okay.
Anti-tank here.
These guys push this way. I want to see if I can get into this building without the weapons on.
Anti-tank here. We are engaged.
So,
Anti-tank team at your
anti-tank team in there, troopers in there, snipers in there, and AA in there.
ready. Artillery available, sir. Proceeding to next base of fire.
They're a little bit ahead at the minute, but I'm not too worried. Oh,
Air defense standing by.
turn off all of the radars for now, since there's two of those around. I'm gonna bring another Centurion.
Moving there now. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Mobile artillery reporting in. Engaging target
Start
with direct fire.
hammering stuff. They haven't taken that point, weirdly.
Cyber team, at your orders, sir. Moving.
Oh. That's ballistic missiles they've got.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Air defense here. Radar activated. Looking for contacts. Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Engaging these, yes. Nice.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Good
That's going to get artilleried right away, so we'll just move it over.
Mobile artillery standing by.
Let's hit that church. Oh, my scouts got killed immediately. How rude. Now what we need is some supplies in here.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
I like my AA troops, that. See if we can get them out safely, but they'll probably get killed.
Digger team under fire. Request
Run, 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 run. Lucky.
no party with
Oh!
who knew you'd do PT. Anti-aircraft here. Anti-aircraft standing by. Mobile artillery.
I lost one, that's unfortunate. What is going on there?
Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire
Like,
on my mark.
bouncing about, stuck on the bridge.
Anti-armor standing by. AA team under fire.
They fired everything at my poor artillery. Thankfully, it's really cheap artillery.
Artillery relocating.
Killer eggs. Definitely need more SHORAD in.
Already there.
T-Ram's helping here. Stratofortress over there.
Striker ready for combat.
Oh, you didn't even fire, okay. Well, you need to move and rearm anyway.
Ready to rain down.
You need to move.
Breaker 1-9. Who needs supplies?
You're going to unload there. You're going to move over there.
Cavalry here.
So you're going to move over here.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Logi here. Send traffic.
You unload it in there and then leave.
Artillery at your command, sir.
You destroy that. I really want to kill that pilot. Jeez. Harsh. Hey, Mr. V. How are you doing? Apologies if you typed that a short while ago.
Mass landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Ah,
Air defense, standing by.
disappointing, CRAM. Disappointing.
Defense here. We're combat ready.
Thought it might defend itself better than that.
Pedal to the metal. AT specialists engaged in combat. Moving as ordered.
I'm trying to get these guys in the middle there and just smoke them out.
AT specialists in combat. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. The higher they fly, the further they fall. No party without Hardy. The cavalry has
I'm
arrived.
literally going to have to get in here and then smoke.
Cav is on the field.
We need to bring in HIMARS.
Armored Cav here.
Oof. Nice bombing run, but oof.
Striker here. Go ahead. Anti-aircraft here. Cavalry here. We're in combat. Stinger team ready. Anti-tank team engaged in combat. Anti-armor team in combat.
They have recon back here somewhere. How do they know he's in there?
We're in combat.
There's no way they could know he was moved to that building. No fucking way. No way.
New grid set.
Armored Cav ready to roll. Moving to shooting position. Driving to coordinates. Heavy transport here, set traffic. Let's jump that.
There's definitely something going on back here.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Hmm. I'm bringing a Viper because they obviously killed my drone. Oh, it's just very slow, the drone. I've got a Viper in as well, just to be on the safe side.
Called the cavalry. Let's run them over. Check that building. Moving silent. Walking like ghosts. Mobile artillery standing by. Air defense here.
Too low to hit it, unfortunately. That needs to move now.
Anti-aircraft here.
Needs to come back here. Let's bring in the other AA piece.
Roger. We're on the move. The Viper is in the air.
All things shall be revealed.
AH-1 reporting.
They had very good eyes on there. It's weird.
Weapons team ready. AH-1 standing by. Heading there. New flight plan received. Full power. Rocket artillery at your disposal.
Got all that coming down there.
Heading set.
They have amazing eyes on here, and I don't know how.
Snipers here. Viper is combat ready. Flying NOE. Viper ready for combat. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Stingers engaged in combat. Move, move, move.
How are they seeing so much?
Ready to rumble. Viper awaiting mission.
They're seeing stuff in buildings that they shouldn't be able to see because of range more than anything else. Unless they've got recon here, which they don't seem to.
Viper here. Armored cav is on the field. AA team engaged in combat. Perfect spot for sniping. Copy. Behind that building. Anti-aircraft engaged in combat. Air defense here. We are engaged.
Oh, they killed that, okay.
Ready for action.
That's sad.
MLRS ready to fire. Artillery moving out. Direct fire.
Do they fire that?
Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Viper. Anti-aircraft standing by.
Yeah, they've got too much seed. Too much seed. Too much seed.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Air defense at your disposal, sir. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Weapons
This is a significant issue.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Target marked. Direct fire. Artillery available, sir.
Yeah, seed is a bit of an issue.
Sniper team standing by. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Artillery ready to fire, sir. We're on the move. Tactical truck ready to haul.
I think when you just have ridiculous amounts of seed, it is a bit silly. I mean, that can do the same to them.
Proceeding as frag.
Eventually. Because I have prowlers, but
Rocket artillery scanning.
I'm not feeling good about it.
Armored cav here. We're engaged. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Armored moving out. Cav is on the field. The cavalry has arrived. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Gliding electric shows. Standing by. Fencing out.
Well, they fired their missiles, so maybe they did something. They have a lot of artillery. Look at that. You see what I mean? They can see everything behind our lines. I think they might have a map hack. Because they're pinpointing supplies. They're taking out supplies that they should not be able to see.
Viper at your command. Viper is combat ready. AH-1 reporting in. Viper.
That's a firm.
AH-1 standing by. Viper
something very dodgy going on with the fact that they can see stuff at the back of the map. And they're not really hiding it.
Armored cab, ready to roll. Armored cab, ready to rumble. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Air defense, standing by. Viper ready for combat. Viper here. MLRS ready to fire. The Viper is in the air. Smoke screen deployed. Relocating to the next emplacement. Artillery on the move. Direct fire engagement. Let's back out. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Anti-aircraft here.
Watching war on TV over here. Drone is en route.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. Roger, moving to next waypoint. AH-1 reporting in.
Eye in the sky.
Weapons team at your command, sir.
These guys rearmed again. Oh.
Move out!
They have an insane amount of seed. I mean, the Seawers are great, but yeah, finally lost one.
Roger, moving out. Air defense here. Anti-aircraft here. Anti-aircraft standing by. Air defense ready for action.
Okay, that Seawers is broken.
Relocating.
He's just firing randomly at... Oh, there's a missile in the air there. He's firing at that. Just buggy bug. That's annoying. So does that mean anything I turn on will fire at that now?
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Reconnaissance is good to go. Everybody out. Air defense standing by.
That's a nuke. Surely? Yeah.
Heavy weapons ready. AG specialist here. Go ahead.
Run.
Face of fire in that building.
You're not in the building. My bad. Infantry. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Marine Raiders.
Quickly now. Anti-tank ready for action. 10-4, we're moving. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not
Yeah, that's my fucking fault. My fucking fault.
Mobile artillery reporting in. Target marked, direct fire. Weapons team under fire, requesting orders. Move and secure. Go. Fucking move. Armored cav is on the field. AT specialists at your disposal. Heavy weapons team engaged in combat. Mobile artillery standing by.
My fault.
Weapons team here. Anti-tank unit here, sir.
In the other eye piece.
Proceeding to next base of fire. Air defense, we're in combat. Punch it.
Fired then.
Move the fuck out, full speed.
Didn't even notice it had fired, to be honest.
Drive.
Thank you for the warning.
Viper is combat ready. Roger that. Search and destroy. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Moving out. Anti-tank team standing
No, you
by.
weren't finished. You need to reload. You're alright.
Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? 10-4, we're moving. Last stop, everybody out. Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire, on my mark.
Never mind. Didn't need to deal with that. Let's try and take out this building. Push incoming right side.
Combat ready. Already there.
Very annoying. But that's just going to keep firing at this all the time.
Need assistance. What can I do for you?
I'm going to send that back to base because that's just... That's obviously bugged out because of that.
Get your asses in that building.
It means there's something on the left. Tank's coming down there.
LRS reporting in. Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. No party without Hardy. Abrams ready to roll. 99.
Let's go back
mission
to
accomplished.
base.
Need supplies?
Marine Raiders. Just going to get in position ready.
Landscape designers.
Preemptively fire on the point. Because that's exactly where they're going.
Artillery available, sir.
Range. He's actually not that bad. Got a load of shit over here.
Direct fire, on my mark.
Not a bad hit on the HIMARS. Not a great hit either.
Ready for action. Artillery ready to fire, sir. Ready to rain down death. Moving. Viper awaiting mission. Heavy transport here, send traffic. Raiders, standing by. Let's take that building.
I managed to grab my transports.
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
Got some over there. Hang on. Where's my...
Viper ready for combat.
Get my Viper over there.
Standing by.
my prowlers in.
New course set. Flying the coordinates. Radar turned on. Air defense, standing by.
Artillery response is pretty darn quick at the minute.
Artillery ready to fire, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Mobile artillery standing by. Prowler, at your command, sir. Copy, bugging out. Air defense.
I don't know what they're hitting.
Roger, moving out. Good copy.
Need to move that again.
Waypoint received. We're on the move. Relocating to the next emplacement. Artillery moving out.
You guys are evacuating, right? Yeah.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
I'm gonna bring in another 2 of the Bookers because they're really good to just charge into A to try and take it. I wonder if it's worth trying to charge across into C. I guess it's worth waiting till the end though before doing it.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Kill these guys with my RT. Some good kills going on there. I've quite a wait for the Prowlers to come back again.
Anti-aircraft here.
Oh shit. Serium's getting caught by artillery. As it comes in, that's annoying.
Here, we're in combat. Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Shit. This bugged thing is a nightmare.
Pedal to the metal.
It's wasting ammo.
The higher they fly,
Absolute nightmare.
they fall. Artillery available, sir. Artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire on my mark. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Air defense here. Air defense ready for action. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Anti-aircraft here. Moving there now.
That's really frustrating. This bug, the fact that there's a missile means all of my shit is firing at it.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Roger. We're on the move. Mobile artillery ready.
Oh shit. I'm hitting our own guys there. Sorry. Sorry, Tanner.
Artillery relocating. Artillery on the move. Anti-armor here. Need some heavy firepower? Raiders here. Send traffic. Check a leg. Providing direct fire. Air defense standing by.
This thing's just a nightmare with that there.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
Just wasted all of its ammo immediately.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. We're the tip of the spear. Shut up and let's go.
Come on, Marine Raiders, do their business.
Marine Raiders, always forward. Go, go, go. Marine Raiders, standing by. You like big guns too? Heavy cap ready to rumble. Mobile artillery reporting in. Cavalry here. Get that engine
opening fire at that point.
No party without Hardy. Engaging targets with direct fire. Providing direct fire.
Oh, nice strike.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? MLRS reporting in. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Marine Raiders, we're in combat.
Marine Raiders worked hard there. These things are very nice.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission. We're on the move. Artillery relocating.
We briefly saw everything.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Direct fire engagement.
Are they under that bridge?
Who called the cavalry?
I'm wondering if a suicide dash to sea is going to work. I'm really not sure.
Flight plan updated. New bearing set. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Armored cav here. The cavalry has arrived. Armored cav ready to roll. Driver, move forward. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Armored cav is on the field. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Pedal to the metal. Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
Let's bring in some more supplies.
Let's take the hammer lane. Anti-aircraft here at your command. Heavy armor is ready to roll
Oh,
out. Full throttle. What are you waiting for?
it was in the open. That's my fault.
Get those tracks moving. Solid copy. Moving out. Caller standing by. Anti-aircraft here. Heavy armor is on the field. Solid copy. Moving out.
That was quite lucky.
Viper at your command.
I'm just wondering how much is defending sea. And whether it's feasible to do a mad dash at the end.
Cavalry here. We're under fire. Reverse. Cavalry here. We're ready for action. Cavalry here. Sniper team reporting
Are they killing my sniper team?
Armored cav, ready to rumble. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Sniper team reporting in. I got my ears on. Go ahead. Shift is over. Heading back to base. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Seeded again.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Air defense standing by.
I'm losing lots of Seawiz here.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Lead me and follow me, or get out of my way. Get those tracks moving. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Let's run them over.
Probably left this too late to call these in, actually. I should have called them in sooner, because they're not going to get across there in time.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Ready to rain down death. Direct fire engagement. M1 Abrams ready for action. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Weapons free. Moving as ordered. Let's run them over. Heavy armor engaged. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Artillery available, sir. Providing direct fire. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire.
Fire everything in that area.
Striker here. Who called the cavalry? Anti-aircraft here. That's your command. Artillery at your command, sir.
9 seconds left.
Landscape designers at your command.
We got smashed that game. Absolutely smashed. That did not feel good at all. Just the mass amount of seed planes. That was a horrible slog. Needed more arty. Again. These city maps and ones across rivers are becoming just an arty throwing fest. Not enjoying those as much. I'm not really, yeah. I don't like when games just become that. It's not as much fun. Not as much fun. It's a shame. That's 2 of those tonight. I'd rather have a game that's a bit more fluid. Excuse me, I'm just going to turn the aircon on. Warm. No, it should cancel out because I use the AI to do that. So that should stop the noise of the aircon. Yeah, that was a rough game, just in terms of the grind of it. And there was definitely some shenanigans at one point where they knew where our supplies and stuff were behind the line, and I didn't ever find scouts back there. Yeah. Well played, though. Dank as well, if you're still there. I think they're planning to try and make replays at some point, but yeah, it's kind of frustrating that they haven't done it, because obviously a big thing was they wanted to have tournaments, and they were like bigging up some of the community to do tournaments and stuff, and running tournaments without replay is difficult to say. You know, it's pretty stupid. Because I can't cast a game if I don't have the replay, and chances of being online at the exact time that the teams are playing it when it's 5v5 is extremely challenging. And even then, can we spectate games? Can we even do that? Is there a spectate option? I'm not sure there is there? Hang on. Hey Tanner, yeah, that was pretty brutal. Well played though, dude. You guys did well. That was just... Need more artillery. Yeah, I was just double checking there wasn't a spectate button I was missing. So I don't know how they're going to do tournaments with casting, because if we can't watch it, you'd have to have one of the players stream their view to you, but you can't really cast based on that. The game's back up if anyone wants in, by the way. I don't know if you want to play again, Tanner, or you guys are going to bed. I know it's getting late where you guys are. Yeah, I thought so. Anyone who wants in, by the way, who's watching, please feel free. Oh, well, that filled up fast. Oh, well, that player left. There's a space. There is no longer a space. There is again a space. Thanks, Tan, and thanks for joining. You and Ski. Always nice to be carried by pros. A level 1 player. They should drag us down, right? Is Elo's question marks. Ah. Yes, Maximus. It is the perfect time. Should we do Russian this time? I assume Ski obviously requested the USA, but we'll switch to Russian. That's not finished yet. Don't pick that one. It's empty. Oh god, it's incomplete. It says that. Oh, that person left. Okay. You. 500 cruise missiles. It's going full support deck. There's still a space if anyone wants it. Don Pippo. People join and leave immediately. I don't mind if you're low level. You don't have to leave. Why do people leave? It's really weird. I could just lock the last slot. Does anyone else want in? Anyone else? Because I could lock the last slot and just hit launch. See, that person's got a nice low. Ah. You kind of want someone low so that Elo drops. I think, like, what is pro player in this game? I mean, I think someone who's played a lot and is good at the game is going to sit at like over 1,000, and then I don't know what the top players are. I mean, what's Vulcan on? Because he's way up there. Hang on, we can have a look, can't we? Can't we see like the player list? Tanner's back. Now someone else left. Hey Tanner. Hi. I thought you were going to bed. Is Ski coming? No, Ski's gone to bed. Poor Tanner sat in the channel on his own. For anyone who's in our game and is on the War Yes server, Tanner is on there. And he will happily chit-chat to you. I'll go to my profile. Leaderboard, there we go. So this person has an elo of 1637. So I guess, let's say top 100. So if we go down to 100, 1480. So let's say the 1500 mark is going to be the top end. Yeah. I think that's fair. You're more than enough, Tanner. We love you. Hey, awesome. Level 4, let's go. he's gonna drag us down. But then Tanner's dragging us up, so it'll all work out in the end, right? Yeah, pretty much. An 18, yeah. Yeah, let's have Cold Harbor so we don't have a river in the middle of the map, for the love of God. Can't remember what's in this deck. What we got? Not a lot of recon, decent tanks, good support. I have lots of support. No missile support, I might regret that. I don't have missile support in either of those decks, to be fair. Probably reasonably balanced, but it depends on the map, because like the Russians seem to have a lot more arty and slightly longer range AA, so in an arty slugging fest sometimes it feels like they have the advantage. I'm not fussy where I go, so Sant's going in the middle there. I'll just fill in the gaps. Are we doing air tax? The reality is, unless you're trying to play pro, which I don't recommend in this game, play whatever you want and enjoy having fun. Within reason, don't bring a pure support deck and send nothing to the front line unless you've planned that with your team, because that puts your team in a very unfortunate position. I guess I better put something over this way. Tanner's coming over here as well, that's nice. We've not put any jets down, which is fine. I'm going to bring in... let's bring in a Verba, because inevitably we're going to have issues with... I'm going to bring a helicopter in further back. No, I don't want you. Hang on. I want... Go on, a Strelky. There we go. Is there a good place for one of those? Probably not, actually. I turned my AA on far too late there.
Армейская авиация слушает. Всем вниз.
Those pilots die anyway.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Quite a nice map with the snow. I've not seen a very cheap drone swarm, to be fair, but... And yeah, Nick makes a fair point. There's people say both sides. It depends who you speak to. I mean, this is the thing, though. It's the internet, right? So if you go on the Reddit, or you go on the Steam forum, you're going to see so many hot takes, you'll wish you hadn't bothered. As with any game like this.
Где мы нужны? Колеса приехали.
It's enough to drive you bonkers, so... Yeah.
Бронетранспортер на связи. Зенитчики на приеме. Разведка слушает. На связи, на.
They've dropped something off.
Кому нужны припасы? Пост сдал, пост принял.
We're going to need recon at the far side here. Oh, I know. I can just bring one of these guys in. Just sit around there. I'm not going to use them for anything else.
БТР на связи.
I'm going to send that over there just to quickly nab that. Because we might as well.
Да, командир. БТР здесь.
See if we can grab them both. They're only cheap units. Right. You activate. You push up to there and activate. Ooh, various bits coming in there. BMP-1.
Куда вас доставить?
Ooh.
Заднюю давай.
Smoke, smoke, smoke.
Заднюю.
Ah.
Контакт, контакт. Транспорт в бою, жду приказов. БТР слушает, по нам бьют. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой.
You may evac now.
Разведка, на.
Let's just go on a stroll key. There they are. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, helicopters.
ВМО слушает.
They're out of ammo. Da.
Принял, выдвигаюсь.
They've gone helicopter heavy at the minute. Let's bring in another Verba then. Probably bring in all the Verbas, shall we? Helicopter. A couple of Verbas. You know, I like the Gonostroki with the Metis. I find the Metis quite useful.
Разведка на
You guys get in there. Spetsnaz up this way. You guys up this way.
нейтрализовать. Уже иду. Транспорт заказывали?
Well, slightly ahead in kills, so that's always a nice start. World War II games that fit this kind of gameplay. Steel Division 2, exactly as Nick says, it's on sale right now. I, unfortunately, haven't played a lot of it and would struggle to recommend which DLC to get, but I don't know if Nick can, and if not, there'll definitely be lots of advice on the Steel Division 2 Reddit on which DLCs to get. I wish I could help you more than that.
Армейская авиация слушает. ПВО на связи.
Oh, shit.
Противовоздушная оборона.
That was Seed then.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Двигаюсь к точке. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Разведка на связи. Выше нас только звезды.
That's also fair, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're just planning to play a lot of single player, then the base game is fine. The nice thing about UGen games, so like Steel Division 2 and Warno, Wargame Red Dragon, they don't add new functionality without giving it to the base game as well. So, unlike, for example, Paradox games.
Вертушки здесь.
I'm going to bring in a couple of tanks. Oh, I've got my tank rather than a Terminator, I think. The T-80 is really good and fast. Oh dear, we lost a player. That's disappointing. Did I just get control of all that? Yes, I did.
Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Выезжай.
I don't know if this person's coming back or not.
БТР, слушай.
These are just vehicles without anyone in.
Куда
It's a little bit disconcerting. If I get these units out of here, they'll get given to someone else.
Транспорт, слушаю. БТР здесь. Транспорт, слушаю. Бронетранспортер докладывает. Мы в бою.
Can't see anything over there. Can't see anything.
Связи.
You go back to base.
Следим за небом. Хороший дом для обороны. Куда вас довести? Выдвигаемся.
Drone swarm.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Сами не летаем.
Both of you guys activate. You will activate too.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Бронетранспортер на связи. Бронетранспортер на связи.
Oh, there's loads of shit waiting here. And now.
Уже еду. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Yeah.
ПВО, слушай. Пути.
We need bring in diversity there. I don't have no idea how to say that word.
Двигаюсь к точке. Пехота ждет указаний. Зенитчики, слушаю. Проверить здание. Движемся. Куда вас доставить?
Can't even get that out of there. I don't know what that's all about. We need to push this side.
Т-80 готов к работе. ПВО, докладываю. Огонь на ходу. Выполняю.
T-80s are great here because they're
Будет власть.
so fast. I need some artillery in, don't we? Will I bring cluster for you? I did. You got cluster. You got. I only fold one. This is an issue. Scratch that then. I didn't win that fight.
Т-90 готов к работе. Да, командир. Т-90 на связи. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали? Да. Сокрушим их. Камов на приеме. Да, командир. Коробочка на приеме.
Yeah, we're not going to get in there in a hurry. I need to clear the buildings first, so... We'll need RT in.
Будем на позиции быстрее. Экипаж готов. Да. Погнали.
Dank is doing awesome over there. Santi's trying very hard in the middle. Tanner's doing great. I will support you, Tanner. I've got another 2 tanks here, so I will push those up as well. I'll push infantry up.
Перемещаемся.
Gonostrelki on the way. They've lost a disconnect. We've got a deserter.
Пехота на прием.
Oh, you're out in the open, buddy. A little bit worried we've got no recon in the middle. I'm just going to bring in another one of these guys to sit here.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Разведка на. Т-80 готов. Поехали, потом заведем. Принял. Сделаю.
Tell him to evac by land.
Камов слушает.
Bring this chopper over here now, actually.
Валюта обновлена. Зенитки слушаю. Т-80 дождался своего часа. Двигай жопой. Коробочка на приеме. Выдвигаемся. Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы.
I mean, they've just sent everything in there, including the Bereg, just because they want to cap it before the phase ends.
Принял.
For the point. Which is good tactic, right?
Работай по цели. Понял. Запускай машину. Да. Свистун здесь. Танки грязи не боятся.
We should take it back, though, so that's fine.
Мы тень. Громко и четко. Пехота здесь. Бей по вспышкам. Позиция для наблюдения. Разведка на связи. Кого нейтрализовать? Аллигатор на связи. Т-80 слушай. Запускай машину. Разведка на. Камов на связи. Камов слушает. Аллигатор на связи. Камов на приеме.
Why the fuck can we not kill this thing? I swear, thank God for that.
Слушай. Новая точка получена. Пехота в бою. Сделаю. Т-80 вызывали? Прием. Кто здесь?
Gonna send this guy straight up.
Коробочка.
You guys push.
Да, командир.
Control group 1, you two need to come and rearm. Let's bring in some more supplies.
Танки грязи не боятся. Педаль в пол. Установлен дымовой завес. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Противовоздушная оборона.
Paul's not great.
Уже в пути. Танки грязи не боятся. Громко и четко. Поехали. Выдвигаемся.
I love the T-80, they're really fast.
Танки грязи не боятся.
I mean, that's rude.
Движение. Т-80 дождался своего часа. На штурм! Вылетел к цели. Экипаж готов.
Oh, shit. Where's the enemy at?
Т-80 вызывали? Свет снова здесь.
Beautiful.
Т-80 на связи. Привет.
They've got a deserter as well.
Т-80 готов к работе. Да, командир. Т-80 готов. Тора! Педаль в пол! Штурман! Выходим на дорогу! На максимальных оборотах!
Stop trying to engage the tanks. That's what I wanted. Boom.
Я уж думал, нас забыли.
Yes.
Уже в пути. Выполняю. Поехали. Запусти дымку. Понял, принял. Сделаю. Т-80, слушай. Пехота ждет приказа. Т-90, готов продолжить бой. Разнесем их на куски. Т-90, слушай, мы под огнем. Пойдем по черному. Штурмуем позицию. Да, командир. Пехот заднюю.
Come on, Verbers.
Да, командир.
Nicely done.
Задний ход.
Tor, come on, Tor.
Да. Т-90, слушай. Коробочка на приеме. Да, командир. 90 на проводе. Коробочка на
I mean, credit to that guy. He did well.
ПВО на связи. Есть контакт. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Сбросить лишнее.
Completely forgot I need to rearm these.
Т-90 вызывали? Отступаем. Поехали.
Come on, Tor.
Оборона здесь. Атакуем.
Tor just doesn't hit anything, honestly. It's very depressing.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Дымы. Не тормозим.
Ah, finally. Thank you. Jesus, the amount of supply. Fight so many missiles off. I guess it did take out a bunch of incoming seed missiles and stuff.
Мы в огневом контакте с противником.
Oh, tanks coming in.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю.
There's my chopper. There it is.
Аллигатор на связи.
Tanner's here as well.
Камов на связи. Камов на приеме. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Готов сотрясать землю. Пехота здесь.
Need to bring in some supplies up here as well. I'm going to bring in some more recon because I can't really see what's going on here anymore.
Выдвигаемся. Камов слушает.
Don't think I really need to take my K-52 that.
Даем
How are we doing at the other side? Oh,
координаты.
I'm a bit worried. Tank's getting hit pretty hard. That's a lot of AA at the back there.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Вижу контакт.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use these to hit here. Because I don't reckon they've got much in that point. I reckon we can take it. They're using a lot here.
Очистить трём. Перехват на дорогу.
You go and assist there. Kill this stuff coming in.
Камов на связи. Армейская авиация слушает.
Говори, куда накрыть.
Аллигатор на связи. Камов на связи.
Пехота на прием.
Камов слушает.
Разведка на связи.
Oh, we don't actually have a unit in that. My bad.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
Activate when you get there. Activate when you get there. Actually,
ПВО на связи.
activate there instead.
Нас не отследили. Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
These guys are rearming. You guys come and unload here.
Бросай. Громко и четко.
Камов на приеме.
Петр здесь. Транспорт заказывали? Принял, идем. Т-90 готов. Пехота ждет приказа. Экипаж готов.
Армейская авиация слушает.
You don't have any air missiles.
Прием. Кто здесь? ПВО ждет целей. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Тебя слушай. Ведем бой. На максимальных оборотах. В авангарде. Танки грязи не боятся.
Камов на связи.
Уже еду. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Коробочка. Логистика готова. Ну вот и все. Домой. Снабжение заказывали? Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Т-80 вызывали?
Oh, kicking in. Oh shit. That was a lot of... Oh fuck.
Дымовая завеса.
That was a lot of incoming missiles.
ПВО слушай. Сближаемся.
Kill all those... Oh man.
Боевая готовность экипажа. Огонь и маневр.
They had seed.
ПВО на связи. Приказ понял. Едем. Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
Yeah, they're really good.
Фото, выпуск обстрелов. Я уж думал, нас забыли.
Really good.
Понял.
And it took out my supplies as well.
Тише воды.
Did some damage to them, but not enough. That's really upsetting.
Т-90 на связи. Логистика здесь.
Камов слушает.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Вижу контакт.
Well done at that side, by the way, Dank. Really well done.
Т-90.
Watch out for your iglas there, Tanner. Oh, this. Never mind. The napalm's gone.
Сдаю назад.
The napalm's gone.
Т-90 готов.
Jet in the air.
ПВО, докладываю. ПВО ждет целей.
Only had one tour. That's a shame.
Разведка на связи. Заходим по одному.
See if I can get these guys in this building. They might not survive very long, though. Just wondering how much they have actually covering H. Hey Bamalam, how you doing? Sorry, just spotted your message.
Разведка слушает.
Immense concentration.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. ПВО на связи. Пути. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Да. Потихонечку.
Oh, look at that. Look at them back there. Are they on patrol or what?
Никто не выживет. Говори, куда накрыть.
I think they might be on patrol. Which is an interesting concept.
Развернуть радар. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
I don't have seed in this deck.
Транспорт здесь. Заводи мотор. Да, командир. Принял. Координаты. Арт-расчет на связи. БТР, слушай. Готов сотрясать землю. Готов. Пустить дымы. Прием. Кто здесь?
Let them get closer and then engage, I think.
Колеса приехали.
Hey Tanner,
Бетер здесь.
you had the same idea as me then.
Т-90 слушай.
My tanks will assist at the other side.
90 на проводе. Аллигатор на связи. Гамов слушает. Выдвигаемся. Без разведки бой вслепую. Граната идет первой. Танки грязи не боятся. Прием. Кто здесь? Да, командир. Владимир, слушай. Т-80 дождался своего часа. Экипаж готов. Т-90 вызывали? Понеслась. Коробочка на прием. Уже в пути. Т-80 готов к выполнению дальнейшего задания. Т-90 на марш. Все, не отвлекай меня. Да. Огонь и маневр. Выдвигаемся. Вперед. Камов на связи. Камов на приеме.
I may have lost my artillery because I didn't move it. Oh no, it's here.
Счет на связи.
Or one of them is. I guess I lost one.
Координаты. Понял, принял.
That's okay.
ПВО, слушай. Армейская авиация.
Needs rearming.
Да, командир. 90 на проводе. Аллигатор на связи.
Not rearmed yet.
Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Т-90 на связи. Ведем бой.
My tank's missing. How embarrassing.
Камов на связи. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Назад. Камов на приеме.
You're not doing much, are you? You need to rearm again. You're okay. I need to bring in some more supplies. Can I finally bring in my... Oh, I can. Good.
Двигаюсь к точке. Атакуем на ходу.
We caught a squads of infantry that way. Oh shit. It's our martyr. Oh nice. Well done everyone.
Другим не даем. Да.
I got this arty, which I think is cluster. So we'll bring that in. Try and take out some of the vehicles and things.
Едем. Танки грязи не боятся.
He worked very hard there. He can now get a repair. I hope Tanner doesn't mind me pinching some.
Грязи не боятся.
Oh, actually, he can come back to mine.
Что в заведении? ПВО, докладываю. Нужно сбить вертолет?
These guys still have some ammo left. Look at Dank go at his side. Good stuff, dude. Doing good at that side. We're doing so-so. I'm trying not to just lose loads of stuff, because if I do that, then it's handing them the game anyway, aren't we?
Едем.
What is this?
Говори, куда накрыть. Заряд.
3 points. That's what that is.
Арту вызывали. ПВО ждет целей. На связи наш.
It's been moved up to protect this.
РЛС включена. Разгружаемся. Первый пошел. Прием. Кто здесь?
Good strategy. And I probably won't kill them, because I've only got one of those guys left. Oh, that's them trying to hit me with missiles.
Готов сотрясать.
Oh, well, I killed one. Killed one. 2, that'll do, fine.
Выполняю.
Good kill.
Транспорт здесь. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Пути. Экипаж готов. Громко и четко.
Установлен новый маршрут полета.
ВТР на связи. Т-80 готов. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Транспорт ждет приказа. Все готово. Возвращаемся домой. Т-80 готов к работе. Противовоздушная оборона. На прием. ПВО на связи.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь.
Арту вызывали.
Pretty sure this is cluster munitions. I don't have anything to kill that at this side. The tall will engage.
Докладываю. Т-80 на связи.
These guys will kill any vehicles that come in here.
Это пехота. Координаты. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Запускай машину.
Nice work, Tor.
Средства пути.
Камов слушает.
Заводи мотор.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Коробочка на приеме. Вперед.
That's a mess. Kind of rude.
Куда накрыть?
Just gonna preemptively fire at that. Hope we do some damage.
Т-80 готов. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Экипаж готов. Танки грязи не боятся.
It's damaged, typical.
Боевая готовность экипажа. Т-80 на связи. Ведем бой. Найти и уничтожить. Громко и четко.
Nice work. Don't know if my artillery did much there, but we'll hope so.
Т-80 дождался своего часа. Выдвигаемся. Уничтожить врага. Выполняю. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Принял. ПВО, докладываю. ПВО ждет целей.
I don't think I got my anti-air.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Т-80 на связи. Да. ПВО на связи. Есть контакт. Назад, назад. Т-80 готов к работе. ПВО слушает. Контакт, контакт. Установлен дымовая завеса. Противовоздушная оборона. На прием. Штурмуем позицию.
Yeah, it's gonna die. It's gonna do some damage in the process, though.
Противовоздушная оборона докладывает. Ведем бой. Машина.
Oh, poor Tor. Oh, I'm sorry, Tor. I'm so sorry. Bad positioning on my part. I'm sorry, Tor.
Да, командир.
Bad positioning.
На приеме. Камов на связи.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Отключить РЛС, пока нас не светанули. Ударю громко.
Аллигатор на связи.
Т-90 готов.
I can afford lots of tanks, though, so just keep them coming in.
Уже в пути.
K-52 is just being beautiful here.
Камов на связи.
Зенитки слушают.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Dead now, but it didn't. It's done enough. It's done enough. I'm happy.
Быстрей, быстрей.
This is again out of ammo. Nice strike from Tanner with the aircraft. They're doing a push across here. Don't have much in the way in fast response here.
ПВО ждет цели. Зенитчики на приеме. Да, командир.
Just get everything out of the way.
И другим не даем.
They've stopped.
Накрыть площадь.
Turn the artillery on them.
Арту вызывали.
Come on, Verba, make me proud. Yeah, come on.
Артрасчет на связи. Заряд. Готов сотрясать землю. Прием. То есть
A lot of spam for the last few seconds, obviously, because they want to cap points. We just need to stop them capping, that's all. They're not going to kill enough in that time to make up for it. They are just suiciding a lot of shit, to be fair. Just going to activate these where they are now. I don't know what they're firing at. Not a lot. They're not going to take that point. I've got two very strong anti-tank squads in there. Nice kill. Let's see if I can drive that across here in the next 18 seconds. Well done, everyone. That was really good. Both teams lost a player, so... That was a better kill to death. 2.39. I gained the most elo. Because I'm shit. What was this I got? Armored Fist. Achieve more than 50% of your total kills with tanks. Well, I mean, players could join and do nothing, I suppose, Max. It's, yeah. I haven't heard people report that they can't they're not able to do anything for a while. Definitely on release, but I don't know if they fixed that in a hotfix. But I've never seen that happen where in a game that I've played. Yeah, that was a decent game. Well done. Well done. That was pretty fun. Well done to everyone. We did a good... We obviously lost the deserter, but everyone else did really well. So what did I get there? So I got finish standard custom multiplayer match with the highest kill to death, and destruction. Finish a standard or custom multiplayer match with the highest destruction score on your team. Oh yeah, I did have more kills than everyone else. I don't know how. I would have thought Dank had more than me because he was absolutely smashing at the other side. Their deserter was their best player in terms of KD. I don't know what they had. Nothing really. I mean, my tanks did well. And the KA-52 tried hard. Oh, wow. That one that I managed to keep alive, the T-90M Razvedchik, a.k.a. the recon tank, that did well. I managed to save that from like near death of 1 point of health left a couple of times. AA did okay, but more towards the end, I think. I lost a lot of stuff to helicopters there. A lot of stuff to helicopters. Yeah, well, I mean, when it comes to what players are doing and quitting and this, that, and the other, unfortunately, you have no control over that. I played a game last night. I joined like a random game. And I was saying earlier, two of my teammates quit within the first couple of minutes. One of those players was support only, had nothing anywhere near the front line, had anti-air and missile launchers at the very back of the map, so the anti-air wasn't even helping the push. And then the last two players obviously knew each other and were at one side of the far side of the map on one point. So that left me to cover the rest of the map. I deserted that game. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I deserted that game because I was not going to sit for nearly an hour while those two tried to take 1 point and I was left with the rest of the map. That's where we need a surrender button badly. But it is coming. They are going to add it. So yeah, the recon drones are quite clever actually. I saw them come over a couple of times. The recon drone spam, that wasn't bad at all. Does make them waste AA. Yeah, I had a lot of issues with K-52s, and those SSO messed me up. To be fair, I think they were the ones in the building, and they just got some lucky hits. But yeah, the alligators were annoying. Good game, though. But yeah, everyone had a pretty good game there in the grand scheme of things. Except maybe you, Sherlock, who only got 0.99. But you were causing them a lot of issues with those missiles and stuff. And don't take it personally. I think it's funny to wind people up about the kill to death because I've got the highest. Did I mention that? Highest on the team. This has become my aim in this game. Whether I win or not, I want to have a high kill to death. And I'm very sad when I don't. Oh, I've had some crazy kill to deaths in this. I think my highest is over 10 when we were in the betas. A well-placed nuke really tips you over the edge. I might have a screenshot somewhere of my highest. I very rarely screenshot it, but I think I did get a high one once that was well over 10. For some reason 14 comes to mind. But yeah, good fun, good games. Thank you again for joining, Tanner. I thought I'd throw you an invite because I didn't know. I knew you weren't in a game earlier on, but I thought, well, I'll throw you an invite, and if you want to join, you can. I didn't know if you had like a full stack of 5 or whatever. But thank you for joining. It's good to have you and Ski. You're both very good players. Oh, yeah. Someone tried that on me or my team in the first game I played. They launched a Russian cruise missile nuke at the spawn area, but they didn't kill anything, weirdly. Night, Tanner. Thanks again for joining, dude. Always nice to have you. Oh dear. Right then. Excuse me while I yawn. Yeah. I mean, there are certain things that worked in the beta and don't really work as well anymore. And some stuff still does work. Smoking and charging into somewhere with loads of close range infantry still works very well. That worked very well before. I don't tend to do it very much because I'm not a very aggressive player, so I don't end up with loads of APCs with infantry in. But it does work. You smoke an area, charge in, unload all your infantry, kill everything, leave. You don't hang around. It's a waste of units. You just leave again once you've capped the point. I like the multiplayer side. Sorry, I'm just sat on the screen. I like the multiplayer side very much. The skirmish is pretty poor. That's definitely been a... They've scrambled to try and put skirmish in just before release so they could say it's in. I think it's misleading. I don't think it's finished. I don't think they should have tried to scramble to add it before release. I think that was a bit silly. Because it was not at the... They knew it wasn't at the standard it should be before they released. And they said skirmish is in. And I just think it's a little bit misleading. So I that kind of annoyed me about that. Because they said all the way through development, we're not going to have skirmish on release. And then it's obviously been to get extra sales. And I find it a little bit underhand, that. The single-player campaign, great missions in terms of what's on offer. Like the style of missions and the objectives and stuff like that. But the campaign missions individually all have little things that have been overlooked, and it feels like they haven't been tested as well as they could have been, and they've certainly not been tested by casual players or new players, because there's stuff in there that new players just won't understand that you're expected to do. So I feel like that side of it's been a bit of a letdown. The USMC thing? It's just in here. Where is it at? How do I do it? Profile. There we go. It was in... oh, there. It's that one. Finish big wave mission. And finish blackout as the VDVs gets you that one. I just thought they looked prettier than the other ones. Look at that. Drop rate 5%. Because I dropped one game. I haven't played that many multiplayer, to be fair. Only played 19 matches. I've probably played more single player now. Obviously, once they add British stuff, I'll change it to the British epaulets. What else have I unlocked? Nothing exciting here. I've unlocked that. What's that? SPG-9. US Marines. Special Forces. That one's kind of fun. Frames. Oh, I've unlocked some blue ones. I want a pink. I want a pink one. How do I get those? Lose units. How can my progression be 0? Lose 100 units. Eh? Surely. I mean, to be fair, Bamalam, there's British units already in. Because they've got strikers and stuff in for the other factions that aren't playable in the campaign. Spoilers. Well, you can't really play as them, but they're in there. So there are some British units in. At least old units, I guess. I think this is broken. Because, like, play multiplayer for 3,600 seconds. Kill enemy units. I've definitely killed that many enemy units. Okay, maybe not that many, but certainly hundreds. Win 5 multiplayer matches, 0 or 5. Yeah, it's definitely bugged. I've got any cool colours yet? Reach level 36. Can't have a pinky purpley one till then. Can I have an orange one? 31. I could have a dirty yellow. I'll have a dirty yellow one for reaching level 11. Have I unlocked any cool... Oh, I got a sniper rifle. Is that a Dragunov? Is that a Dragunov or something else? It's not a Dragunov, is it? Still like my machine gun. It's chunky. It is a Dragunov, okay. I always second guess myself. Always second guess myself. Yes, I guess some of the avatar customization's busted. In terms of unlocks. What are these things I've not had yet? Berserker. Win a standard multiplayer match with a destruction score superior to 50% of the rest of your team combined. Doable, but you'd have to just not lose anything, which your team might not appreciate. Win a standard multiplayer match without losing a single unit. Yikes. Win a standard multiplayer match in under 5 minutes. I reckon I've come close to that with one of the matches. I reckon I've come close to that. It's that one. One-man army. Win a standard multiplayer match while all your teammates have left. I mean... anyone who earns that legitimately, hats off to you. Anyone who earns that legitimately, hats off to you. You deserve that, and it'll be very rare. Finish a standard multiplayer match with at least double losses of any other player. Ugh. Capture more than 50% of the total number of objectives captured during a standard match. Win a standard multiplayer match with a KD ratio inferior to 0.5. Use more than 25,000 supply to repair and rearm allies. Supply raider. Capture more than 10,000 kilograms of supplies. It gets blown up more often than you capture it, that's for sure. Play a standard multiplayer match with teammates all under 80% of your rating. Air superiority. Achieve more than 50% of your total kills with planes. Achieve more than 50% of your total kills with anti-aircraft. 50% of your kills with helicopters, with artillery, with infantry. Rescue 5 ejected pilots during a standard match. Airdrop more than 50 units during a multiplayer. I've not dropped any units out of my plane yet. It's just been too risky. Yes, Max. SVD is the other name, you're right. I was trying to think of that as well, so thank you for reminding me. Right, would anyone like to play one more match before I pass out? Or are you lovely people done for the evening? I wouldn't stress, Max. Though I suspect this game will be getting played for quite some time. Yes, it's midnight here. I thought I'd offer, and if no one's very keen, I'm going to call it a night, because that way I can get up and do some stuff in the morning. As I am a little tired. Oh, Sholov's down. Fine. But I'm bringing my nuke deck. I'm not bringing my double nuke, but I will bring my nuke deck. I need to actually go through this deck again, because I'm sure I need to make adjustments to it. If anyone wants in, it's just Bandana's game. You are obviously all very welcome. I haven't used a nuke today. It's time. It's time to use a nuke. Hey, San, you went to level 20. Congratulations. This is the first deck I built, hence why it's just called USA 1. I really like the Special Forces. I really like the Special Forces. But it's obviously... Once you put the nuke in, you don't get much air. Yeah, just as you wish. It'll take a while for us to fill up anyway. I'm just looking at this one and pondering to myself. Is that a French person that's just joined? Croissant Baker? I think what's missing from this deck is maybe some more anti-air. But then it's pretty full. 2 artillery pieces, 1 MLRS, 1 mortar, because that's all I could fit in. I don't have any ground supply. That's a smidge of an issue. I've only got my helicopters. I wonder if it's worth getting rid of What have I got in there? Little dinky things. I think we get rid of that. We take one of those. And we take a pivots. Which seems so silly, but that works. 10 short. Yeah. Have a heavy machine gun. Perfectly, 10,000 again. We'll stick that somewhere and use it for anti-missile. And the Shorat's pretty good as well. Oh, we're full. There you go. Onubian Silverwish, Mags, and Havoc Hound. I don't expect they're watching the stream, but if you ever find the VOD later, hello. Just went on you, shut off. Oh, Mags is unreadied. Readied again. See, I'm not seeing my messages again. It's so buggy, the chat. But I don't know if the new people could see your previous message saying you're adjusting your deck, so I thought I'd tell everyone. Ah, we're good. Off we go. Good man. Oh, I know which map that is. Yeah, that's alright. I was about to say I don't recognise that map, but because of the angle it's at. It's the one with the shallow water in the middle. So we're against another US team, which has mixed level players. I reckon we can power through this. Never underestimate other players, though. So, sometimes you get players who are just in a team and have a plan, even though they're low level. So that's we're at this side. Ooh. I'll just fill a gap once everyone else has put themselves down somewhere. Slightly concerned 2 people have gone to one side, which is like the least important point, but you're going air tax, brave man. I'll give you a raptor. I'll give you a raptor. That's all I've got for you. Havoc Hound's going there. I'll try and get H. Should be able to get H, I'm sure. Perfect time to utilize this supply. I'm going to bring in snipers in
Moving there now.
little vehicles and then helicopters to move other stuff in afterwards.
Already there. Roger. Moving out. Bangs out. Flying under the radar. Changing course. Roger. Flying there. Going hot.
I went down. Pilot's out, but that's alright.
We'll go.
It wasn't too bad. We did lots of damage. I think that was a pretty good outcome, to be honest. I know it didn't go perfectly, but I'll take it. Let's get a Stingers. Let's get a Cavalry Scout, because we like a Cavalry Scout. Let's get them up to here.
Reconnaissance is good to go.
You're going to unload here. What is this egg? I'm a little bit concerned about that little bird.
In traffic. Over. Your eyes and ears, sir. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Recon vehicle is good to go.
Nice kill on the little bird. Let's kill the pilot.
Snipers here.
Nice.
Snipers standing by. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser.
You unload in there, and then you're going to evac after you unload. You're going to deploy there. You guys are going to deploy there.
Received.
Go low. You will deploy in there.
Catchers, disembark.
Well, I guess our fellow at this side didn't manage to deploy there. That's alright.
Roger that.
I'm going to get this pilot with the helicopter here.
Reconnaissance standing by.
You're going to unload in there. You're going to...
Jump out.
Chinook standing by.
You come and grab this guy.
Coordinates received.
Heavy weapons here. Sniper.
Stinger in there. Cavalry Scouts in there.
Reconnaissance ready for action.
You guys get out.
Heavy transport ready.
You come pick him up. Got a drone at the back here.
Recon
I'm going to see if I can get this vehicle in here, actually.
to the metal. You'd be blind without us.
Might as well just try and cap it, yeah? It would be good maybe to get something in this building. I'm going to get a Cavalry Scout in there. Maybe get a Cavalry Scout in here as well.
Recon vehicle ready for action.
Did you just fire? You did, right. Now you move before you get nuked. Let's bring in a Shorad. Let's bring in the Pivads.
Already there. Roger. We're on the move.
You will evac.
Bring out.
Oh. Look at all this. That's weird. That's a funny place to take over. Like, it's not near any of the points. I saw the AA. It was somewhere over there. I didn't see it exactly, though.
Recon vehicle standing by. Air defense here. Roger. Moving out. Reconnaissance ready for action.
You will deploy in this building, and then you will evac. And they're dropping in loads of stuff there. I might just save up
Radar activated. Looking for
enough for my nuke and drop it there. unless this guy manages to clear it, but I think they've got a lot of AA. But this area just begs for a nuke. Maybe I'm wrong. Feels like it's begging for a nuke.
Reconnaissance standing by. Get out
You get in there.
10 fucking minutes! Recon vehicle ready.
Look at evac. Yeah, this area needs a nuke. This guy's going to lose a lot of helicopters. Charging them in like that. This area is going to get nuked, basically, in a minute. I'm scared I'm going to kill his helicopters, not you. Come on. This. I don't know where to drop it. About there? I could send a sentinel in, I guess. Save up a bit more, send a sentinel for... Oh, there's a sentinel here. The man's brought one in himself. Well, we'll take a chance. We'll take a chance, right?
B2 standing by. Attack
We'll drop it there and just hope for the best.
stealth bomber here. Green light. Bomb run on target.
Either I'm gonna kill a load of shit or I'm not. Come on. Make me proud, B2.
Stealth bomber standing by. RGB.
Now you evac. Got a few kills. Got a few kills. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah.
Fighting vehicle reporting in. Anti-aircraft standing by.
And the B2 might get out alive here.
B2 Spirit ready.
Nope.
Good copy.
Nope. Decent hit.
Defense here. We're
Happy enough.
ready.
I should rescue that guy. Because he's worth a pretty penny.
5 by 5.
I'm just going to have to hold this guy's hand, I think. Because he must be new. Hang on. Oh, he's marking the aircraft, I think. Rossov doing all the hard work. There's loads of shit there that, I mean, so what? It's fun to nuke it, but
Silent Hawk is mission ready.
you land in the trees?
We fly without a sound.
You can. Yeah, that chopper would be dead.
Mission's over.
Back to base. I think we'll get some units in here and secure it because, well, we need to, basically. So, let's do you with Stingers. And some Rangers. The Moors, I'm not sure about, actually. They're not amazing, the Moors. Let's get the Cavalry Scouts in. Green Berets with the Punisher. We can probably force a sudden death, maybe, yeah. Let me bring in a couple of Abrams. I might be able to push G hard.
Driver, move out.
fact, I should be able to push G hard. I'm not really at all
Standing by.
thinking that's not feasible.
Disposal, sir. Brad here.
Move the SHORAD up. Pivads can stay back. I could move up a bit.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
Hunters of gunmen here.
Rock up, we're moving.
Chinook, awaiting mission.
You come and unload here if you can. Try to hope there's not much AA there. Right. He hasn't moved that the entire game, so if anyone has a something nasty, he hasn't moved that. I'm just marking it. I don't have the art. I could do. Can't afford it yet. Oh, we're gonna have issues here because there's no AA over that side.
Brad here, we're combat ready.
Scouts ready.
75th, at your orders. All ass. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Sweeping area. Bradley, ready for combat.
Done some damage to it, but
Defense here. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Rangers lead the way. Moving to new fighting position. Radar turned on. Looking for contact.
I mean, look at it all. They're just dropping infantry over there. It's miles away from a point.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Heavy cab, ready to rumble.
Recon
I
team.
guess they saw that.
Over. Heavy weapons ready.
Get in that building. Brad here, go ahead.
And they started using their arty then.
For action. Radar turned on. Heavy cab, ready to roll.
Nice kill.
Defense here.
Let's move again.
Landing assistance. What can I do for you? Solid copy. We have a building to secure.
They really like clustering this building. I'm not sure why. So just for the benefit, I don't know if they're moving them, but I'm marking that there. I'm going to bring in my MLRS.
Artillery on the move. Smoke screen. Spearheading.
Weapons team ready. 75th Ranger at your command.
Heavy cab is on the field. Let's crush 'em.
Rangers at your command, sir.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
Scout team standing by. Weapons team standing by. Special forces.
They actually have quite a bit of stuff there now.
Fast landing assistance.
This will not be a straightforward push.
Abrams here, we're engaged. Full stop, driver.
Yeah, they've just got loads of IFVs.
Scout team here. Go ahead. Green Berets.
Yeah, I'm going to have trouble with F now.
Air defense ready for action.
I'm going to back off.
Let's back out.
I just lost 2 tanks, so it's not worth it.
Not a Ranger word. Get your gear. We're moving out.
One of these with a trophy. We're going to need
Schedule here.
our own Bradleys.
Weapons team engaged. What are your orders? Move the fuck up.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Anti-aircraft here. Move back
Preserve the units.
Team under fire.
The A team will die, it's alright.
Rangers, ready for action.
Let's bring in... Oh. I've got to send him back. So many pings. So many unnecessary pings. I don't even see where those pings were. Unless it's that one. There's just loads of shit here.
Scouts ready.
More of my dudes that are running away. It's so rude.
Your asses, maggots.
Oh, these guys managed to get out. I'm impressed.
On the double squad.
I mean, you know what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to nuke this again. As soon as I have my nuke available. Why wouldn't I?
Rocket artillery scanning by.
Hey, Jesse, how you doing? Uh-oh. This may start again or not. I don't know. I'm just getting errors now. I might be back. I'm getting errors popping up. It's not good.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Bradley fighting vehicle standing by.
Jesse's fault. Crashed it. I don't know how, Jesse, but you crashed it. So rude. Oh my god. How far away from a nuke? A little ways. Let's bring a SHORAD in.
Roger. Moving out. On ass, everybody. Personal carrier here.
Infantry, good to go.
You gotta do super at that side, Sant. I just know there's a shitload of stuff here. I need you in a better position, buddy. Because... there's just so much stuff in there.
Infantry here, standing by.
I mean, this is just... I don't know why the enemy has so much stuff there. Drones coming in. They'll be seeing what I can see and seeing my units. I'm just going to reverse those because they don't need to be all the way at the front there.
We're special persons.
These guys need to pull back.
Air defense ready for action.
I'm very concerned that that guy is calling stuff in on my supplies. Makes me very uncomfortable.
Green Berets reporting in.
Good, my supplies have gone.
Sir, pedal to the
Someone on the enemy team just disconnected.
anti-aircraft here. At your command. Copy. Relocating. MLRS reporting in. Radar activated. Air defense.
Well, they finally started counter-batterying that. I have a present for them. Mark my words, I have a present for them. I don't know if they're moving them around very much.
Rangers here.
Personal carrier here.
Let's resupply in here.
Someone asked for a ride? Armored transport, ready. Air defense, standing by. Copy. Relocating. Don't stay here, drive!
I can see my units then.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Personal carrier, under fire!
Don't think I got a kill. Or did I? No, I did. Something chunky there.
At your command, sir. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Backpedal, driver. Armored transport ready.
Infantry reporting in.
Oh, look, enemies.
Friendly fighting vehicle at your orders. Air defense here.
You need to move then.
Moving out. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Someone called for a cab? All trench monkeys, dismount! Rocket artillery scanning by. Target marked, direct fire!
Interesting.
Friendly fighting vehicle ready! The higher they fly, the further they fall! Your eyes and ears, sir. Mission's over. Let's head back to base. Departing.
Let's get a lot of supplies in. Then let's get in a sentinel. So we can see where they are.
Bradley here! We're under fire!
Interesting. You would send helicopters against a shore rat?
Here. Anti-aircraft here! We're in combat!
I mean, you overwhelm the shore rat, sure.
Rangers in combat. Requesting orders.
Friendly fighting vehicle standing by! Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Looking for enemy contact.
Ready for action.
Weird.
Squad, move out. Infantry good to go.
Oh, spread. Cover scouts. No. No. I don't know any snipers left. Let's get another one of those. Let's get some mech engineers. Umbrella Punishers. Come and drop over here. All these guys are rearmed.
Air defense standing by!
Sure, it's getting repaired. You guys move this way. I only have one Bradley?
At your orders!
Snake Eaters ready.
Did I somehow lose a tank and a Bradley?
Here, go ahead.
I am so confused about that. I didn't think I lost a tank and a Bradley there.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Moving there now.
They're...
Chinook is mission
If I'm not mistaken, one of them hadn't moved at the back, but...
flying out.
Artillery moving out. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Bradley, ready for combat.
Osprey awaiting mission. We're done here, RTB.
Turning to new heading.
Just getting a nuke in because I can.
B2 here. Send mission. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready. They all fear the shadow of my wing. Pickle button. Hot and ready.
I am so sorry about your javelin, Mags. I promise you, it's worth it.
Egress routes.
Sorry, Mags. It was worth it, though. Nice, well done.
Infantry ready for action.
Moving a new fighting position.
Green Berets standing by. Rangers ready for combat. Want something built or destroyed? Look alive! Rangers here. Combat engineers standing by. Infantry at your orders. All ass!
B2's been pretty lucky this game. B2's been pretty lucky this game. Actually, the first one died, to be fair. It almost got out. Yeah, hello, helicopter. Yeah, nice to see you.
Scout team at your command.
Back up, back up!
Move, shoot, communicate.
The higher they fly,
Well, you're out of ammo. My bad.
MLRS ready.
You're going to come over here.
Right here, we are engaged!
Fit for fight, sir. Infantry here, we're in combat.
Transport, engaged in combat!
Troops in combat.
Nice.
Right here. Roger, we're on the move.
Infantry engaged in combat.
Bradley there. I'm going to bring Guardian in. Just for the cover.
Regroup and move up. Looking for someone special? Infantry at your command, sir.
Nice.
Run as fast as you can. Green Berets ready. Special forces standing by. Sweeping the area. Check that building. Green Berets reporting in.
A lot of enemy tanks over there. I want to move this
Here's this cloud.
slightly closer, but not too close.
Guardian at your command.
There we go. Ho 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 ho.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. Direct fire engagement.
Look at this.
Your orders, sir. Special forces here. Scout team at your
Stop where you are before you get killed.
Scout team ready.
Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Radar inactive. They can't track us. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Green Berets standing by.
Lots of panic, lots of damage. Good, good, good.
Scout team here. Go ahead.
Guardian.
Push this guy up.
In the air.
Another one of them quit.
Special forces here. We're in combat. Keep pushing. 75th at your orders. Roll your fucking asses.
Guardian here. Already there.
Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
And another one. I mean, they are having a rough time of it, to be fair. Let's bring in the expensive tank, shall we?
Hit the gas, driver.
I still don't know how I lost that tank over here. I'm very confused about that.
Rangers standing by. Solid copy. Advance and report. They say we're special persons. Rock up. We're moving.
Who needs a guardian angel? Moving under radars.
You got missiles left, yes you do.
Scout team standing by.
That's the next target, right?
Escape designers at your command. Engaging targets with direct fire.
I think we're all hitting the... Oh, hang on.
NLRS reporting in. Providing direct
There's artillery over there.
Rangers in combat, awaiting command. Recon team, send traffic. Over. Rangers here, we're engaged. Looking for someone special?
Guardian, awaiting mission.
Rangers here.
Strafing run, thank you.
Rangers engaged in combat.
Guardian ready. Thrusting forward.
Those guys have AA, don't they? Yeah.
Guardian is mission ready. Flight path updated.
That's what I was thinking.
transport. Standing by.
I need my other arty in.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Yeah, no bother, dude. Cheers. Let's get in
Get that engine
tanks at this side.
driving to coordinates.
Another shore edge.
Already there.
Already bring in my actual other artillery as well.
Moving. Artillery relocating.
We're not a
Why'd you let it get shot down? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to artillery it.
Air defense. Standing by.
My Raptor doesn't have any bombs for that. There's still enemy infantry all the way over here. Look at this, this nonsense over here. What are they doing? There's no points over there. Not our guy. Our guy's just, you know, trying to defend over there. It's Sant now. But, like, why are they over there? I don't understand. I don't understand what the hell those players are doing.
for command. Infantry ready for combat.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Artillery ready to fire, sir.
Oh, look. That's fun.
Set it up an attack pattern.
Ah, finally killed my drone. I have to bring another one out.
Trajectory updated. Guardian reporting in.
CFV over here. What does it do? It's just on its own.
Guardian standing by. Guardian ready.
Don't get too close, you're gonna get shot.
Guardian here. The Guardian
Okay.
is in the air.
Special forces reporting in.
Gonna walk my infantry at that point.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Surrender is not a Ranger word.
Mobile artillery reporting in.
Double time. Scouts ready. New orders, advance and secure.
Heavy armor is on the field.
See if we can waste that building with the paladins.
Artillery at your command, sir. Roger. We're on the move.
Scouts here.
Mobile artillery ready. Send mission.
Engineers here. We're in combat. Combat engineers engaged. Requesting orders.
Check my vehicles over there now.
Need something fixed? Green Berets under fire. What are your orders?
Engineers reporting in.
There we go. Sudden death.
Abrams, ready to roll.
Now, if they have any sense, they'll just let it end because they're down 3 players. I don't think I killed very much with my nukes, by the way. Kinda disappointed.
Heavy armor is on the
Taking this supply, because I want to rearm my guys.
Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Fire and maneuver. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Laying down suppressive fire.
Ah!
Ready to roll. Heavy cav in combat.
My dudes! Oh. Mag's trying to kill my tanks, man.
Infantry, good to go.
I wanted that supply. So rude, Mags. So rude.
Heavy cav is on the field. Heavy cav ready to
The
rumble.
poor infantry.
Take a leg. Green Berets here. Go ahead.
Get in that building! Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Sending my tanks over that direction to see if there's anything there.
Guardian is mission ready.
We lost Echo. Oh.
Who needs a Guardian Angel?
Oh well, I'm gonna get my nuke again.
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
They used a nuke.
Copy. Next week.
How rude.
Armored transport reporting in. M1 Abrams ready for action. Search and destroy. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Heavy cav, ready to roll. Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. Heavy armor is on the field. Armored is rolling out.
Special Forces reporting in.
Pedal to the metal, driver.
These guys are well on the way to the back. I'm surprised they didn't just let that end. I mean... Is that another? No, it's a Nighthawk. It's a dead Nighthawk.
Guardian reporting in.
Heavy cav, ready to rumble. Armor moving out. Roger. We're on the move. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Bradley, ready for action. Air defense, ready for action.
If I was them, I would have just let it end.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
No offense to them, of course, but
Reporting in. Abrams, ready to roll.
chance of winning that was pretty slim. There was an enemy. Oh, it's dead there. That's what it is. I did kill it. Just didn't see it die.
Guardian.
Let's get it. Let's lose a Guardian, shall we?
No party without Hardy.
Let's go pull this thing back.
Air defense here. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
GG.
Someone asked for a ride?
Solid copy. Search and destroy. Guardian awaiting mission.
Heavy cav is on the field. Defensive smoke.
Guardian reporting in.
Armored Fury is on its way.
No AI.
Guardian standing by.
Make yourself useful and clean up. Yeah, come on.
Angel.
Go, 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 go.
Guardian at your command. Copy. Looking for targets.
When the one at the back go? Uh-oh. Sure, right. Worth it.
Troop transport.
Worth it.
Armored cav glitching the enemy. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
Worth it. 2.63. Take it. 2.63. I will take it. How much was that chopper worth? I would have been significantly higher KD if I hadn't lost that chopper at the end. Let's see my losses. The Raptor went down. The Spirit went down. I mean, to be fair, the Spirit, right? It's 1,000 points. 300. I mean, the fact that the Spirit went down, I guess, is the big loss, but even so. The other B2 made it out, so I got a Comanche. I only got some infantry with that one. This one was a bit better. I killed Mag's vehicle. I'm sorry, Mag. 2 M1A2s. Green Berets. That was alright. That was a good set of kills. That was a good set of kills. The Patriot was doing work. As always. Mostly drones. Guardian. Oh. Guardian paid for itself. Just. It hardly killed anything at the end there. That's really sad. That's really sad. Disappointing. Good night, Dank. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for playing earlier. It's always good to see you along for some games. I am going to call it a night there, everyone, I'm afraid, as it is now 1 AM. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope everyone's had some entertainment. Sholov, thank you for joining as well. I know, Jesse. But it's late. It's late. Thanks everyone who joined. Good fun again. We actually managed to get full stacks more than once tonight, so that was pretty good. But have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you all soon. If I'm next streaming, I might stream some Hunt Showdown tomorrow night, depending on what else is happening. But if not, definitely something on Thursday. Have a good one. We'll see you all soon.